Hello, what's up? Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. We are back. What's up? What's up?
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Huh? Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
वो खुद चालू हो जाता है भाई. मैं बंद करता हूँ फिर भी चालू हो जाता है. बंद करता हूँ फिर भी चालू हो जाता है.
Welcome.
बंद कर दिया
If
भाई बस.
anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Not really sure. You should probably
Hmm.
ask someone else.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
You should probably ask someone else.
हो गई बे कॉलम बिना तो.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Not really sure. You should probably ask someone else.
भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे खुलता ही नहीं है. लोड ही नहीं होता कुछ भी. पता नहीं क्यों है यार. एक स्टोरी डालने में आधा घंटा लग जाता है. पता नहीं क्या सीन है यार जीवन में. डबल डबल. तो फोटो वोटो खींचवाना है क्या इनका तो. ओहो मोरा मिला. ये भी खत्म हो जाएगा. ये आया का कॉन्स्टलेशन मिलने वाला है मेरे को. डब्ल्यू बचारी को उठा दिया बे. ऐसे भी रेजिन पे किधर ही यूज करो समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा है. अरे हाँ मेरे को ये भी फ्लावर्स लेने जाना था. डाक भाई इधर है मेरे डाक भाई. ऑनलाइन है क्या. क्या पता ऑनलाइन हो बे. नहीं ऑनलाइन यार. शिट. डाक भाई ऑनलाइन नहीं है. लग गई. कोई बात नहीं. जब आएंगे तभी भाग लेंगे बे. आए सीधा क्वेस्ट
Give me
करते
a
हैं फिर
holler.
तो. रेजिन आई थिंक डॉटर को हराने में यूज करने वाला हूँ. या इसको हराने में यूज करेंगे बे. थिंक सो. आए गई. बैक टू स्टोरी. कल आधी छोड़ दी थी ना. गो टू द प्लेस अग्रीड अपॉन विद द लाइट कीपर्स. इलूगा बैठा है क्या. हम्म. इलूगा का वो हो रहा है. डेब्यू हो रहा है गाइस. डेब्यू.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you
मास्टर
have been
इलूगा क्या
sitting
बे.
here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
हाँ
I
मतलब
beg to
छोटा
differ.
लग रहा है इससे तो पता
Why
नहीं
should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
का आवाज तो
You understand me better than most.
बड़े आदमी जैसा है
My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
हम्म
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodkrai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
निकिता
We can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
ओल्ड मैन
Good.
निकिता
I'm sure you and the others will make
निकिता
short
तो
work
लड़की
of
का नाम
this.
होता है हमारे में
Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking
इल्लुआ
right now?
इल्लुआ बोलते
You
हैं
mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
बहुत
I
डिफिकल्ट है
know
बे
you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodkrai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodkrai.
हाँ ना
As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
आवाज बात बराबर आ रहा है ना
Why would anyone want to curse you?
डन सीन है
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
वाह
Hey,
वाह
you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me
Bichara.
to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
दूर जाके चिल्ला के आएगा क्या करके
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
इसको पता चल गया बे
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
पता चल गया बे
You
पकड़ा
know
गया
what?
पकड़ा
Forget
गया
it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. Alright?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
मस्त चलती है बे। और क्या क्या इन्फ्लुएंस किया था इसने? सी ओहो, ये तो टच वाला था। ओल्ड चैनल ये इमलेप्स।
This should do it.
W aim.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
चिल्ला के मेरा नाम बोलोगे तो मैं आ जाऊंगी, ऐसा कुछ बोला था ना शायद से। हाँ, घूम के जाना पड़ेगा बे। लो
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
ना, सही सलामत है कोलंबिना।
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think
ओह,
that's
ऐसा
why
करके
we're both
मैसेजेस
here.
भेजेगी क्या वो?
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads, but no luck here either. The only
ट्रैवलर वाले
places
रूम
I
में होगा
haven't
क्या?
looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Am I imagining things?
ऐसा हुआ था शायद ना, बहुत पहले हुआ था बे, याद भी नहीं है। फिर से हुआ।
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no.
अरे कोलंबिना
I
नहीं
knocked
गिराया
over a
था।
vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Yup. इधर ही थे, इधर ही थे.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
आर पार चली जाती है बे.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
बिल्ली कहाँ से आ गई?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir
अरे इन
showed
लोगों को लगा
himself.
बिल्ली ने गिराया
Yes.
बे. Sad.
It's also where the traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
ये
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
hold the meter power target area as you write. अच्छा. ओके. ऐसे करके लिखना है बे. कुछ तो लिख रही है. कौन सी लैंग्वेज में लिख रही है समझा नहीं, पर लिख तो रही है कुछ तो. क्या लिखा पर ये तो समझाओ. ये लोग देख लेंगे क्या?
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
नहीं देखा, पर उन लोग को नहीं दिखेगा ना.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
अरे वो खोलो ना. विंडो खोलो, विंडो.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
अरे इधर
Let's
ही
try and
लिखा
make
है.
some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
अच्छा इसको तो ये लगा
Paimon, it's really you.
उस टाइम का है मेरे को लगा नेफर और वो
Why
आया
are
उस
they
टाइम का
talking
है
about a victory feast? Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare.
भाई मेरे को भी ऐसा ही लगा
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space,
earlier
it's
yep
been at an earlier point in time. Every
आगे
one of
जाते
those
रहती
points
है
has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
yep
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
yep
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
खोलो
I think I see
खोलो
where you're going.
विंडो
One moment.
खोलो
I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
तोड़ देंगे भाई
Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
नेफर ओपी
I
नेफर
need
ओपी
to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day... Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you. You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
ओ इतना सब
Calm
कुछ लिख के
Hannah.
गई थी बे
She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
हाँ ना?
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So these
इधर
words have
सीधा
been
जा
here
रहा है और
ever
उधर
since we
उल्टा टाइम
defeated
जा
the
रहा
Ray
है.
Hero of
एक टाइम पे
Solnar.
तो मिलने वाला है मेरे को
I
लग
just
रहा है.
never discovered them.
ये सब करने के लिए मना कर रहे थे क्या खेलने के लिए?
Which
याप
came
याप.
first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
छी भाई.
An admirable
हालत देख
philosophy.
लो.
It's a means of survival.
खुद
Let's
खेल लो ना
go.
भाई, खुद खेल
We
लो.
have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
ठीक है. अभी जा रहे हैं एंड्रोने और अल्बेडो के पास. ओके.
It appears
इसको
that the
क्या हो रहा
doctor's
है?
energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodkrai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports
ये
from
क्या नाम हुआ
Petrichor,
बे?
and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
ऐसे नाम किसके रहते भाई? कौन
Additionally,
रखता है ऐसे
after
नाम?
some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Wait, what?
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish
Moons
between
का
a
क्या
dead
चक्कर
and
है
a
बे?
living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
ये हो सकता है. ये हो सकता है actually.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be
Artificial.
Dottoro's
Yup,
artificial
yup.
creation.
Genius
So he
अल्बेडो भाई.
wasn't
Same मेरे
lucky.
जैसा दिमाग है इसका.
He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Do.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
क्या हो रहा है इसको?
First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Yup.
Fine, I'm listening.
Columbina is still
Do
alive.
you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
खुश हो जाएगी ना अभी सेंड्रोनी?
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
हाँ ना?
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world.
But she can.
So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
ठीक है.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
कितनी अच्छी है पाइमोन.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage.
भाई पहली बार देखा है
All the
हमारा
items
luggage.
they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
A photo. इससे क्या पता चलेगा?
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
हो सकता है बे बेचारी पाइमोन देख के रो रही होगी हमको. ओहो पूरी मेमोरीज लिख के रखी बे एडवेंचर हैंडबुक में.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
ओए उलोनिया इसकी माँ का पुलोनिया बना दिया मेरे को.
World formula and bring me all relevant books.
Collect the correct document. मोटू बना दिया मेरे को. What? Scan. अरे बाप रे, ये सब पढ़ने ना बैठ रहा मैं. वर्ड फॉर्मूला ये रहा. ये ले.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
I think ये वाला सही नहीं है.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
Variables.
Surely
ये कल
that
वाला
can
शब्द
only
याद
mean
नहीं आ रहा था
one
मेरे को.
thing.
Yep.
Descenders?
Yep.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything
Variable
beyond
बे,
that?
ये शब्द याद नहीं आ रहा था कल.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
I think कुछ और भी ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway. इधर नहीं है. अरे ले, खामखा इधर आ गया मोटे को लेके. ये रही. ये ले.
Otonki's sermon dictation.
टाइम पास करवा रहे बे.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
ये false काय को कर रहा है ना.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
इतनी सारी बुक्स लेके बे आई है बे. नहीं है बे इसमें. इसमें भी नहीं है. लास्ट वाली में रहेगा 100%. ये रहा. इजी बे. बोला था ना लास्ट वाली में रहेगा.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus
ऐसा नाम
departed,
कौन
he
रखता है
said,
भाई?
"It
प्रोनाउंसिएशन
seems
भी नहीं हो
that
पाता.
there's no going back. Alas,
नार्सिसिशन
he is only
ऑर्डो.
a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Oh.
Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
But I got Durin guaranteed won 50-50 on Shilonen, then lost on Columbina on 17 PT to Dia. And now I got Columbina after 20 pulls today. Wow. Hey Fateh, what's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल चाल? Durin guaranteed won 50-50 on Shilonen. Then lost 17 PT Dia और 20 pull में Columbina. ये तो बहुत अच्छा है फिर तो. कितने सारे 5 स्टार मिल गए भाई? ड्यूरिन, शिलोनेन, डिया, कोलम्बिना. और कोई नॉट क्राई कैरेक्टर ही नहीं है. आएंगे रीरन आएगा.
The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry. Because there's a whole new category
पूरा
of
नया
lunatic
बैच भी
in
आया था ना,
town.
स्पेशल प्रोग्राम में
Next to
दिखाया था.
Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
एक वारका दिख रहा था, एक
You
निकोल
once
दिख रही थी, दो
asked
दिख
me
रहे थे,
what
बाकी
I
के कौन है
wished
वो
for.
पता नहीं.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
पूरी रात ग्राइंड किया था मैंने 2 दिन से. क्या बात है बे डब्ल्यूज.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
मेरे को भी ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा पर
Now
बुआ
then,
में.
allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria.
What is she cooking?
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables.
Oh.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
Oh. 6.3 का कोई कंटेंट मैंने अभी तक एक्सप्लोर भी नहीं किया. सारा नटलन एंड ईसी आइलैंड और फ्लिंस का टावर एंड आइनो की शॉप मैक्स कर दी. ओह फिर तो और विशेष मिलेगी आपको बहुत.
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea.
Oh.
This is horrendously complicated.
बात तो है बे, complicated तो
I'm
है.
still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
पुलोनिया कुछ बोल नहीं रहा भाई.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness
50 पुल और
does
कलेक्ट कर
often
सकता
start
हूँ
with trying to
कोलंबिना के
save the
बैनर खत्म
world.
होने तक.
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this
हाँ मतलब
incomprehensible hint
इनेफा
scratch?
मतलब पता
They'd
नहीं,
probably
इनेफा नहीं
have
पुल
me
करना चाहिए. आई थिंक जहाँ तक मेरे को
institutionalized.
लगता है अभी,
So
अगर
would
फ्लिंस ना हो तो.
Rosalind. She's been dead for a while
बट
now.
इनेफा का कोलंबिना के साथ सिनर्जी अच्छा तो है.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
भाई पिछले 10
No
मिनट
one's
से मैरियोनेट
asking
बर्ड
me,
बर्ड बर्ड बर्ड
obviously,
बर्ड
but I
बर्ड
hope
बर्ड
you
बर्ड
all
कर
know
रही
that
है.
I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
एंड द डॉक्यूमेंट. कौन सा डॉक्यूमेंट? टी टाइम. टी टाइम हो गया बे इसका तो. मैं कितने जाऊं? ओहो. इनेफा का लास्ट दिन पे पुल करूंगा सारा सेव करके. एक्चुअली इनेफा के साथ तुम डीपीएस कोलंबिना खेल सकते हो. टेक आउट द रिफ्रेशमेंट. ये देखो चाय बनानी पड़ रही है मैरियोनेट के लिए. चाय और समोसे खा रही बे. क्या करूं? वेपन बैनर पे कर दो क्या 25 पीटे वेपन बैनर का? ना ना, कोलंबिना का वेपन लेने की जरूरत नहीं. उससे अच्छा है कि पहले अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स लो, रीरन में लेना वेपन. डीपीएस यूज करना है ना कोलंबिना तो ही वेपन लो.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
बट अगर कोई भी नॉडक्राई का
They must
कैरेक्टर
be
नहीं है
from
ना
that
तो
person who brought those documents.
पहले कैरेक्टर लो.
I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this
तो फिलहाल
homage
आर्कन
to the
क्वेस्ट कर लेता हूँ मैं न्यू
Fortress
वाला.
and Narrow Pete's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट करना ही
Let me
पड़ेगा
start
क्योंकि
to your day.
डॉक्टर का बॉस
Sounds like
मारना
a
है
dumb
ना.
gimmick to me.
टैलेंट लेवल अपग्रेड के लिए.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
भाई क्या बड़बड़ किया है आधे घंटे से बे. आर्ले चिनो से जाके मिलते बे कि मैरियोनेटो दिमाग खराब कर दिया. आ रहा.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
आर्लेकिनो डब्ल्यू है बे. मीट अप विद द चाइल्ड. ये चाइल्ड आया. किधर है? किधर है मेरा भाई? किधर है? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Yeah, W child is here. Let's
Did
go.
Toy really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottores' case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
क्या
Did
हुआ?
one of our troops turn into a monster?
Wait, what?
Take him out.
हैं? ये कर्ज लगाया क्या इसने?
Yeah, shouldn't let your guard down.
तूने आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट नहीं किया? कर रहा हूँ ना अभी.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that
भाई
right
चाइल्ड
now.
आया बे. W
I appreciate
child.
the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
मेरे को इन लोगों की कॉन्वर्जेशन सुननी है. अरे कितने मॉन्स्टर्स हैं? भाई सब फतुई मॉन्स्टर बन गए क्या? ये भी डॉक्टर
I
का
can't believe
किया
it.
करा है क्या?
He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm
हाँ
afraid.
ऐसा ही है भी.
What in the world has been going
अशरा
on?
भाई
at
व्हाट्सएप
Nodkrai?
वेलकम स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल
A
चाल?
lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation
Child
of
is
gods
doing
seem
child
mundane
things.
by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
अरे अरे
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave nodkrai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is
अरे
so
तेरी
extreme.
टीचर को बुलाना
While these
कर.
exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat,
Face cam करता है तो
Arlecchino and
नहीं नहीं.
Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My
No
thanks
face
to Her
cam for now.
Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated nodkrai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the traveler?
उसको ही ढूंढना है, I think.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
Yep.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
ये बे हमारे लिए गुस्सा हुआ है
We
बे
have no
बंदा.
idea where the traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from nodkrai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if nodkrai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nodkrai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I think वो PS वालों ने इसी वजह से सरिता रिटर्न्स लिखा था क्या? भाई वो मत करा है भाई जो भी बोलो.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey,
भाई
do you
कितने
think I'll
लोग
get
लगे
that
पड़े
gliding
थे,
exam
कितने लोग
exemption?
लगे पड़े.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
क्या
I'll
बात
help you
है.
apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Christinali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of
I think
integration
इसीलिए डॉक्टर तब
versus
सुमेरु में
division.
आया था,
Or you
नॉलेज
could say
लेने आया
that the
था
former
शायद.
contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
टूटा तो है बे.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes.
Abyssal power भी इफेक्ट करता है क्या?
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Yup.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, इसने बहुत तोड़ा बे.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Enter the energy field. Durin को बाहर रख के, okay, ये दोनों जा रहे हैं अंदर.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Oh, इधर से बाहर का नहीं
Sounds like
दिखता.
Dottore style to me.
मतलब इधर से बाहर का दिखता है, पर बाहर से इधर का नहीं दिखता.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
क्रेजी सीन हो रखा है बे. हर एक बॉडी के बाजू में एक एनिमल है बे.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
हर एक बॉडी के बाजू में एक एनिमल है.
Careful.
ओहो कुछ तो हो रहा है.
Please. Help us. Please.
ये किसका साउंड है?
Over there. I hear a voice.
हाँ ऊपर है.
Please.
कोई तो पिया हुआ हो ऐसा लग रहा है बे.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Bro, ये
Agreed.
क्या क्रेजी सीन चल रहा है. फुल मेटल अल्केमिस्ट याद आ गया मेरे को. दर्द. किमेरा.
You're back. Everything okay?
कुछ ओके नहीं है भाई
We
अंदर.
saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Albedo.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel
भाई
experiments
अच्छा
on
हुआ
an
ये
immense
लोग अंदर
scale.
गए तो उनके साथ भी ऐसा नहीं हो गया
Any
भाई.
residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case,
Ether.
I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
Yep.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
देख लिया क्या?
What are you...
Oh, then moon.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
पकड़ी गई बे नेफर.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
बच गई बे, बच गई. फटी थी ना?
Save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
भाई बचा लिया.
But once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
भाई बचा लिया बे निकोल ने. भैंस की आग. नेफर का RIP था भाई.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer?
Nefer. Yep,
How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Yep.
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish
बात
for.
तो इसकी बहुत सही
You
है
have
यार.
been treated most unfairly.
यार
I can
सच्ची
change
बात
that.
बोल रहा है ये.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
भाई बहुत सच्ची बात बोली भाई इसने. That is absolutely true.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use
वो वाले
powers
cutscene
you
में आ गए अभी.
neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
The future present me.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, sniti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiran to risuiku, topia to aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodkrai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
आ गई क्या marionette?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
ओ पहले का याद आ रहा
Kindly
है.
not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
पहले का याद आ रहा है क्या
It's
इसको?
delicious.
I think जब फटुईस में थे तब ये कर
Because
रहे थे
it's a
लोग.
Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
मैंने बनाया
I
है.
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Something Fisher.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
Narcissist
Narcissenkreuz
बोल दिया
Ordo.
मैं.
So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Find the entrance.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
थक गई बे बेचारी.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Goat बोलते.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
हाँ इधर से एक बुक
Difficult,
बाहर आई थी ना
yes,
शायद.
but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Completing the
Is all of
process.
this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
हो सकता है ना ये भी.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
मैंने बोला था ना बुक बाहर आई थी. यप.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
तो ये सब कोलंबिना का ही किया धरा था. समझ चुका हूँ बे.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
बाहर फेंक दिया बे.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
हेलो ब्रो मैंने लाइक कर दिया. हे यूरिची व्हाट्स अप वेलकम स्ट्रीम. क्या हालचाल. हेलो. थैंक यू.
Easy Island? How
इधर क्या
far
करा
back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this
भाई कौन
time.
सा आर्टिफैक्ट बिल्ड बेस्ट होगा? सपोर्ट कोलंबिना विदाउट ऑन फील्ड एंड विदाउट एनी नॉड कराई यूनिट. नॉड कराई यूनिट के बिना तो यार हार्ड रहेगा. पर वो सेरीनेट वाला जो है वही अच्छा है आई थिंक.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No.
ओ
Stay calm.
जो फर्स्ट टाइम हमें
I don't
लूनाटार
have
मिला
much
था
power
वो
left
टाइम
to
है ये
change
शायद.
things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
यही लूनाटार बन जाएगी क्या?
That he'd been planning that for a long time.
Don't tell me.
He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be
Bro,
playing right into
ये
his
crazy
hands.
plot twist हो जाएगा बे.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
विदाउट नॉट क्राई यूनिट के भी लूनर बफ होता है कोलम्बिना के साथ. उसके लिए पूछ कर कोई अल्टरनेटिव है? होता तो है. वही लगा दो ना, सेरीन वाला जो आइनो पे लगाते थे.
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
ओ, इसने ही दिया था ये लुआनोटार. क्रेजी ना?
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
हैं?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Yup.
I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Deep connection,
Hey
babe.
there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then,
cute है बे.
I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
WA.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Cute है बे.
Go on.
तो इसने अपने सोल से ये लुआनोटार बनाया था जो हमें हेल्प कर रहा था. मतलब ये सब कोलम्बिना का ही किया जा रहा था.
Go and live your story.
पर इसे
As
पास्ट
for mine,
मतलब जो फ्यूचर है वो तो चेंज नहीं हुआ.
Mine must go in a different direction.
ये भाई एक एक्ट अभी खत्म हुई है भाई. ओ भाई अच्छी खासी लंबी एक्ट थी बे.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
ये दोनों का अलग ही चल रहा है भाई.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Oh.
This is most disappointing.
This is crazy. अभी भी प्रोटोटाइप रैंकॉर चला रही है. ये डबल पावर इन्फ्यूज किया क्या? एनिमो प्लस पायरो, अभी इलेक्ट्रो. अबे यार इसका ये पावर यार.
Now then.
वो ब्रेक थ्रू कर दिया. ये भाई इसको गुस्सा आएगा ना? नहीं, उसने मतलब हमको बचाने का प्रेफरेंस चुना बे पहले. न्यू फेस? आर यू श्योर बड़ी? ओ भाई दिस इज क्रेजी. क्या कटसीन है बे, मस्त कटसीन था. डब्ल्यू कटसीन बे. W cutscene, W. Hat guy? How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me hat guy after that, huh?
That is also true. You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
बात तो वो भी है. Thank you so much, fair point. You just caught me by surprise, thank you. Wait, you are injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Hi,
Why are you
W
looking at me
cutscene,
like that?
W cutscene.
Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Ah, yeah,
There's a
be,
lot
bacha
more
liya,
work to be
be.
done before this is over.
बचा तो लिया बे, बंदों ने बचा तो लिया. The true moon, बे, true moon. W. भाई पाइमन जो खुश होने वाली मेरे को देख के. पाइमन जो खुश होने वाली है ना भाई. Crazy.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
आया मैं वॉशरूम जाके रुको. Yo, I'm back.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
हाँ ना, मतलब यूज तो करना ही पड़ता है ना.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Surprise, surprise!
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
I'm back.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
Are?
And you still have all your limbs?
Are.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
भाई नेपर की जो फटी थी वो
huge
टाइम पे
relief.
पर क्रेजी वाली. Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
हैं तो
We
मदद
were
क्यों कर रही
worried
थी?
sick.
इसने
The Traveler and I
सच
were
बोल दी
already
इसने.
friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys. I must say, I was
बच्चारी
quite
पाइमोन
surprised
किधर
when
है
Mr.
मेरी?
Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
भाई हेड गाय ने
Meanwhile,
बचाया बे.
Hat Guy
Crazy.
broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Solo
You
dolo.
didn't have to mention that. Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
यार बेचारे को हेड गाय से बदलो यार.
Is she really back?
पाइमोन.
Traveler! It's really you!
चिपक गई वे. Cute, cute, cute. It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Yep.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
बेचारी पाइमोन बहुत रो रही थी बे.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
हैं?
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
बहुत मुंह हिला है बे इसने तो.
I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew!
You
no.
बोलिया.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
You बोल दिया बे.
Everyone.
You.
I'm sorry for all the trouble
वर्का
I
भाई मैं ना
caused you.
सहता just saying.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
My God, tier power मिल गई बे उसको डर लग रहा है.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Columnar situation findings and research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It
ये वो
always
लुआनोटार
comes
घूम
back
रहा है
to
बे हमारे
haunt you.
पीछे अभी भी. Columbina is alive. I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
ये रही ना
Surely it must
Columbina
have
का
been
soul
created
पीछे
for
ही
a
है.
specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
हाँ ना अचानक से किधर
I
से आई?
do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
अरे
You wonder what lies at the end of her road.
आँख मारी
Well,
बे.
just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end
भाई
up along
इसका
this
मॉडल
road,
अलग लेवल पे बना है
that
बे इन लोगों
depends
ने
on where
क्वालिटी
this
वाइज.
particular river of reverse time began.
What about the
ये देखो
original
इसका
moons
मॉडल देखो और फिर
and the
निकोल का
moon
मॉडल देखो
goddesses?
बे अलग
Do
लेवल
they
पे
have a
बनाया है.
beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. it was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But
खत्म
how
हो गया
can
ना
I be
अभी.
sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Anomaly. Rare है क्या? अरे रैरी है बे.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
अब कुछ नहीं करेगा.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
क्या ही करेगा अभी फाइट
I
करके
find that
वैसे
a
भी.
little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Dainsleif, yep.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
भाई कोलंबिना के साथ साथ इसको भी बाहर नहीं निकाल देंगे ना हम लोग.
Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in nodkrai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
डॉक्टर ने ही इसको resurrect किया था क्या?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodkrai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
पीछे भाई हेलो हे द ड्रीमर्स व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम क्या हाल चाल
हेलो the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
कैसे?
But...
वो तो मर नहीं चुकी.
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
ये सब
Why
क्या है
don't you
बे?
go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why.
मैं ठीक हूँ आप कैसे लिने फैन? मैं भी एकदम ठीक हूँ बे.
Space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
बंदा सुधर गया लग रहा है.
Indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
अरे sad.
People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
बहुत लंबी स्टोरी है
Whatever you think
राइट?
that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Lies?
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
इधर चला गया. गायब हो गया बंदा.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
अच्छा इधर ही है.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
ओलिंटिस है क्या आगे? वही लग
He
रही है.
kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
ओलिंटिस ही है. टूटी फूटी हुई थोलेंडिस है.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
जहाँ लिखा है बे देख के बल्ले.
Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Reria.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Reria? My Reria?
हाँ वही वाला. तेरा वाला ही हाँ. तेरा वाला.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
अरे बहुत भाई बहुत.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yup.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
पर जा ही नहीं पाई लग रहा है.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
W's.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
हाँ मतलब वो तो समझ
I
चुके
can
थे
share
हम
what
लोग.
I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
उसने तो 3 मून गॉडेसों को नहीं रखा था.
Thank you.
पूरा उस टाइम से चेंज करना पड़ेगा इसको.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
True.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
पूरा पास्ट फ्यूचर प्रेजेंट सब
And may
कनेक्ट
the
कर दिया
outside
बे.
world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
बैठो बैठो. मेरी बहन बेचारी कल से चल ही रही है बे.
How long have I been walking?
आना.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
ये कौन आ गया बेबी? कहानी में ट्वीट.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodkrai?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean you need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave nodkrai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for nodkrai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from nodkrai. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as nodkrai has. So on the bright side, even if nodkrai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on nodkrai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yeah.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
Yep. Columbina के लिए करेगी वो.
Trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Talking, and talking.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that...
That guy.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
किधर गया? मेरा डाटा आज भी आया है. वाओ. हे आइज भाई, व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल चाहिए आप? आया? मैं तो कब से आया हूँ बे.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
अरे सो गया क्या ये?
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hibernation बोल दिया बे.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
क्या किया क्या?
Wait, what? You have a solution?
2.3 hours ही तो
Would you
हुआ है.
calm down? Why do you always
2.3
react so
hours थी.
hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
ये भी भूल गए
I've
रहेंगे ना?
actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
सब भूल गए नहीडा और लुमिन छोड़ के, हाँ
This
ना?
world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing
पर
device
डॉक्टर ने उसके
that's
सामने ऐसे देखा ना जब
designed
वो
to cope
बच्चा
with
ने
that volume.
जैसे उसको याद आ जाएगा करके.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
और Ether, if you took male traveler,
I
वाह,
mean, to be
genius,
precise,
हाँ?
I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So,
ना
I'll
basically
allow you to
Kara
borrow
his
my core for
Dotor
your
as he
calculations.
killed his best friend. हाँ मतलब वो तो बराबर है.
It
डॉक्टर
was
ने
built
उसके
using
सामने ऐसे
wood from
देखा.
a silver white tree.
इसने उसके सामने
which
नहीं.
makes it a small
डॉक्टर
part
ने
of
इसके
Irminsul.
सामने. वो तो मेरे को पता है.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this.
कोई
You do
बात नहीं.
realize
राइडन को
that,
बोलेंगे एक और
don't
बना
you?
देगी.
I can put two and two together.
डॉक्टर की तो आंखें नहीं
Yes.
दिखती. अरे यार
I need
मुंह
to
तो
rub it
दिखता है ना
in.
पर.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
लाइक ऐसे
Cannot
देखा जैसे वो
guarantee your
सरप्राइज दे,
safety.
समझ रहे हो?
Doesn't
मतलब
matter.
यही हो सकता है कि वो ऐसा
I'm
सोच रहा था ये
prepared
कैसे
for
आ
the
गया ऐसे
worst.
अचानक से तोड़ के इसके अंदर ऐसे कर.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
ओहो ट्रायंगल बना दिया ट्रस्ट का.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
ट्रस्ट 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 ऐसे करके ट्रस्ट 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 ट्रस्ट.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing
भाई
the
हवे में उड़ रहा है बे
calculations
बंदा.
now, and the core is currently in
नूब
use.
अरे
So
सच्ची
I'm
यार.
sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
आपकी आंखें दूर तक नहीं
This
दिखती
is
मेरे को
what
लग
the
रहा है.
core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
हाँ ना फिर पता चले मरमुरा गया भाई बंदा.
In theory,
साला
he
पाप हमें
should be
लगेगा ना.
fine, as long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after head guy for me.
He will have our undivided
बेचारे
attention.
को head guy ही बना दिया है.
Aw, head guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter into the deep, in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to the head guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You have never seen him in this state before. Anna? भाई अचानक से आंखें
The
आंखें
worst
ना
case
खोल दे बे.
scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ.
Why don't tell
entirely.
me?
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Don't tell me बेचारे मेरे head guy के साथ
Do you think there's
वो
any
होने वाला है
difference
जो मैं
between a
सोच रहा हूँ.
puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like a concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you and marches backward in every step of Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dotor's word echoes in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rule of the world which now tests you all.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
ये कौन है बसुंदरी?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
No.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has
Meet
it
the
been?
three moon sisters.
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
और धीरे चल रही बे.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
आर्या, सोनेट और तीसरा क्या बोला? आंटी जी बहुत धीरे चलती बे, मैं ही पहुंच जाता हूँ आगे.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
ये दोनों खुश नहीं लग रहे,
Allow
पता
me to
नहीं क्यों.
introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon,
Canon,
goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
इतनी अच्छी है यार, ऐसा कौन बोलते हैं?
Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you
बाप
here.
रे, पूरा नाम बोल रहे बे, कोलम्बिना
Could you
हाइपोसेलेनिया.
tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
Oh.
You're scaring her, Canon.
सच्चाई
No,
बता रही है
I'm
भाई.
fine.
Please, continue.
Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to
Mhm.
explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
First descender, heavenly
Is
principle
that
है.
what later generations call them? I see. But we
और
did not
ट्रैवलर
reject them
फोर्थ
at
डिसेंडर
first,
है, तो दो और
nor
बचे
did
ना.
they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate
तो
the
ये
world.
हेवनली प्रिंसिपल ही मतलब
And you didn't stop
छाटू
it?
जैसे लोग हैं.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well,
Who won in the end? As far as I know,
Heavenly
the Heavenly
Principles.
Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
ये दोनों shatter हो चुके
So
थे.
death finally came for us in the end.
एक Frost Moon रह गया.
But
वो भी False
you're
Sky के
still
पीछे.
here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Makes sense.
We shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Yup. Help karo be.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Transition de
done.
mara be.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
हमें भी तो
If
बताओ.
alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
What?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power.
भाई पूरा
opening the moon
brain
gate at her command.
वो किया है.
It would also
क्या
explain why
बोलते हैं
Miss
उसको?
Columbina has been unable to leave. and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent,
Brainstorm किया है भाई
promised us
पूरा.
she'd find a way to return.
Archon quest.
But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Oh, इसको समझ में आ
This could
चुका.
also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's
1.44
side.
के से 1.43 के subs कैसे?
If that's
कोई
the
तो unsub
case,
किया है हाँ
there
ना?
must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow
कोई एक
Columbina
झाटू
to
unsub
return
करके
to the
गया है
present.
बिहार.
The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
एक नहीं 10 नहीं एक किया. मैं रोज देखता हूँ.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And
लगता है आइस भाई की बॉट आईडी बैन हो रही है.
into that sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
Yup.
I'll keep my calculations going. Try to find
Avengers!
some way of coordinating with her.
Assemble का टाइम आ
But
चुका है.
that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon
हाफ डे था
still
क्या
live?
BTS भाई आज जल्दी आ गए.
And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder
आप
that
तो
many
था
would
अभी फुल
covet
होने
that
वाला है
power.
VC. आए हाय.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately
दर्द
converges
पीड़ा.
here. At the moment when Nibelung
डंडे लेके
imprisoned
मार
us.
देगा VC में सब लोगों को.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can
कॉलेज
use
नहीं
those
है ये
passages?
झाटू हैं जी.
Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
हैं इन लोगों को
You
कुआ
don't
की नहीं
know?
पता है.
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodkrai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tvet you say is called nodkrai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodkrai. In the air,
ओह
in
तो
the
ये इसका ही
land.
पावर है.
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, How exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange.
अरे
How would
हाँ
their
उसमें
reality
हुआ कि
differ
में
so
रेड
much from
और ब्लू
mine?
2 पावर रहते थे ना.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes.
क्या पता ये रेड
If
इसका
I am
पावर
to
हो,
help my friends,
ब्लू इसका
I
हो,
will need Tri-Lunar Authority
और
on
वो जो
par with that
स्लाइड
of
मार के हम लोग
Arzal.
जाते हैं वो गोल्डन इसका
You
हो.
mean
क्या पता.
you'll need our power?
Yep.
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
अरे लो नोटर.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
दिमाग की बत्ती जली बे. मैं
Traveler.
परफेक्ट समझो तुम
You
लोग.
once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know.
फिर से आंखें जाएगी क्या इसकी?
In Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
ये रिस्क लेने के लिए
But
तैयार
it's
है
our
ये.
only chance. This is the only
ओ
way.
बस की आंख. मेरी नेफर बेचारी ब्लाइंड हो जाएगी फिर तो.
Boss.
जल्दी खत्म करो फिर 6 बजे
We
मेरे में
spoke
बहुत
about
टाइम
this
बढ़ाने आओ. ये
once,
देखे
a
भाई.
long time ago.
यार
Do you
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
remember
जब
what I
खत्म होगी
said,
तब खत्म
Yehuda?
होगी बात. मैं क्या
The
करूं?
day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
ओ यहूदा को बता दिया बे. तू बन जाएगी
What's
बॉस
wrong?
फिर.
I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you
W
honor
Nefer.
our agreement,
W.
Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Tell the Three Moon sister about your decision. I am. I am. दो ही क्यों है? तीसरी किधर है? ओ बीच में.
Have you decided what to do? I
Yup,
hope it's
yup,
not
yup.
too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
ले. इतना बोलने की बहस क्या करवाया?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Is it time?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Oh, then.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Trust देखो बे इसका
I
trust.
will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Trust देखो बे.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even
बहुत हाई लेवल की
possible?
थियरी कर दी बे ये तो.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodkrai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodkrai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
ओ कल मैंने बोला था ना जिधर इधर जिन जिन से मिलोगे दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। ओ तो इन लोगों की बात कर रहे थे क्या?
Open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you.
अल्ट मार देता है
See
इसकी
your
आँख।
friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
ये कैनन सबसे बड़ी है क्या?
All right.
फिर ये बीच वाली आर्या है और सबसे छोटी ये सोनेट लग रहा है। नहीं तो क्या सबसे बड़ी वो है आर्या?
We once were the songs
Big
sung
blonde,
for
mid
eternity,
blue, small pink.
but now it is you
भाई पर
who must
सबसे बड़ी है
continue to
ये वो
sing.
ऐसे बोल रही है ना।
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they
तभी
see your
नॉडक्राई में
face.
तीनों कलर के वो है रेड, गोल्डन और ब्लू पावर्स। मुझे जो लगा बोला अभी तुम्हारे पर। अरे वाह इन लोगों के पावर थे क्या?
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From
Columbina
this moment
Hyposelenia.
on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
W. अभी ये जब अल्ट मारती है तो तीनों मून दिखते हैं बे पीछे।
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina
अरे
Hyposelenia.
भाई पूरा नाम बोलते एक तो यार।
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I
भाई
understand.
पूरी हाई आईक्यू वाली स्टोरी बना दी भाई।
Oh, my body. It feels...
R.I.P.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This
रॉयल लोग
prison
ऐसे ही
is
बात करते
dissolving
हैं।
them as we
हैं?
speak.
आप तो टट्टे लोग हो।
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
फाइनल
The
डेस्टिनेशन
final
बे।
destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
क्या हो गया इसको?
Don't.
R.I.P.
I wish I
कैनन
could tell
सोनेट
her
माय
not to
गोट।
give into the abyss. not to be
क्यों
afraid.
कैनन और सोनेट दोनों को ही बोला
But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget.
आर्या को क्यों
I'm
नहीं?
so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo.
हाइपो
Thank you.
थैंक यू
I'm okay.
नहीं बोल पाई बे बेचारी
I'm not
पूरा नाम
afraid.
लंबा पड़ा है
As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
कॉज मेरी मर्जी आहा बंदी से झगड़ा हुआ है क्या आज
Looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
यार ये भी तो अच्छी थी यार बेचारी
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the
नहीं just
moonlight
कैनन एंड
that
सोनेट
keeps
बेटर
Nodkrai company through
ठीक
the
है
long years ahead. So this is why Nodkrai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul.
तभी ये फ्लावर्स के
And the
कलर्स और
golden
वो सब
energy I
चेंज होता
encountered
रहता था
on my
बे
way here was, in fact, that very soul.
कोलंबिना
which
मैक्स हुई
I'm
नहीं हुई
about to
रे
leave here to guide
11
me.
11 फ्लावर्स बाकी हैं
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
भाई
May it be a
ट्राइलून गॉडेस बन
companion to
चुकी है बे
all
अभी
who
तो ये
dwell beneath the moon.
ओ टेन तो ऐसा करके
Until the time comes for me to return home.
वो पोर कर दिया था बे पूरा पावर की में इसकी मस्त सॉन्ग बना है बे कुछ भी बोलो
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
आज पूरा कंप्लीट
Truly
करके ट्राई
astounding,
करूंगा
Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain
7:30
as
बजे
sharp
तक
as
अगर
ever.
कंप्लीट हुआ तो
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
भाई आंखें बचा ली बे
I suspect
डब्ल्यू
we
लाउमा
have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take
हो
and
जाएगा तब तक वो
purposely
की
set
कर
aside
देंगे
some of
फिर
her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time Columbina has shouldered that burden on our
भाई
behalf.
कोलंबिना गोट बे
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
दैट्स
Though
व्हाई
her
शी इज
eyes
द
were
गोट
always
लिटरली
shut,
हाँ
she
ना
was
भाई
clearly so
इतनी छोटू सी है
perceptive.
इतना दिमाग
She
लगाया बे
knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, We're seeing the
पूरा
same
Aizen वाला दिमाग
possibilities
लगाया है
and
बे इसने तो.
seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
सेंड्रोनी एक उत्तो मिला
Well,
क्या
based
तेरे
on the
को?
information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
Hat Man बोल दिया बे Hat guy पर से. Man बन चुका है बे मेरा भाई अभी. Everyone actions look and then start discussing the plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottor's grasp of the three moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead of alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Let's get
There's
started.
just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
अरे अभी गोटेड सीन्स आएंगे हाँ क्या?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Ah, yeah, Nicole.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it
फटी
through the
पड़ी है
whole
क्या?
meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually
Varka
stand
और
a
निकोल
chance
का
of
गुटर
summoning
को.
Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
भाई ये कहता मस्त से
Actually,
बात करती है भाई.
Yes, it probably is.
निकोल का डिजाइन कुछ ज्यादा ही गोटेड है. भाई बात भी
Don't
कहता
put
मस्त
too much
करती है
pressure
भाई.
on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
भाई एलिस को पता था कि ये
has less
लोग
to do with
निकाल
her
लेंगे
wisdom
बे, वरना वो
and
खुद
more
नहीं
to
आती
do with
हेल्प
my
करने.
power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic
क्या
to
गोले कर
completely
करके
stop
रखे
him
बे?
encroaching on the rest of nodkrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway,
भाई
her
आर्कॉन लोग कुछ
calculations
करते या नहीं
suggested our
करते थे
best hope
वैत
for
में,
victory lies in Miss
या
Columbina's
सब हमको ही
return.
करना पड़ेगा?
It's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to
किस
help
चीज
you
के
with
आर्कॉन है भाई
building
वो
the
लोग, अगर इसमें
defenses?
हेल्प ही नहीं कर रहे वो लोग तो?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
Oh, इसने मॉन्स्टर के
You're
प्रोटेक्शन के
cashing
लिए
in on
मांगा
this
हुआ
much
था.
sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
अगर
Very
एलिस आती तो
well.
दुनिया खत्म
The
थी.
mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
भाई
To
एलिस
tell
कुछ
the
ज्यादा ही
truth,
ओवरपावर्ड रहेगी लग रहा
Alice
है.
and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is a pleasant surprise.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine
खुश हो गई बे
intervention.
ये.
I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh. Protection बे, protection. हर चीज में प्रोटेक्शन चाहिए रहता है, समझ रहे हो ना? भाई ये क्या है? ये गिर गिर के ऊपर जा रहा है बे. एलिस का पर्सनालिटी आई कांट. एलिस का नहीं.
You're here. Sandrone!
निकोल का.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
स्पेक्टर बोल दिया बे बेचारी को.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive. हमें भी तो दिखाओ.
This
हमें भी तो
meter
देखना का
displays
मौका
the
मिलना
progress
चाहिए
of
कि
my
नहीं.
formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections.
सेम ही है,
Once it's
दोनों हॉट है,
finished
दोनों
running,
क्यूट है
I'll
और
deliver
बेसिकली
it right
द
to your
सेम पर्सन.
side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver
दोनों
it?
सेम.
Can't you
स्पॉइलर
just
दे रहे
tell
हो
us
क्या?
over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be
है जी,
completed
ना ना,
before
अरे
we
मस्ती
can
कर
bring
रहा हूँ.
Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Oh.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
खुश हो गई वे. एक बार क्या तारीफ कर दी, खुश हो गई वे
That's all
पूरी.
for me.
हवा में उड़ने
You should
लगी.
check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
यार मेरा बेचारा हैट गया, अभी भी ठीक नहीं हुआ क्या? किधर है कंपेनियंस मेरे? ओहो, बहुत दूर है. Yep. Yep. हेड गाय टपक गया, मत करे लाला.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Joke. तो ठीक है भाई बेचारे को
per
ऐसे
the
मत
plan,
मार दो यार.
Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success.
Yep.
I believe
100%
this time will
success
be
rate
no
है मेरा.
different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
इसकी वीएन की डोटोरे की तो.
As Dotori's energy field
We fought side by... I believe this time...
सेम ही बोल रहा है बे. ये अकेला क्यों खड़ा है फ्लिन?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
ये दोनों क्या कर रही है?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
इन दोनों का कुछ नहीं हो सकता भाई.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
मेरे को तो दिया वो बराबर है. पाइमोन को मतलब ना भाई पाइमोन को कुछ नहीं बोलने का मैंने वचन दिया था या. We are lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Is it time? Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Is it time?
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
आइए एफपीपी मोड बे. तेज भाग रही बे.
Observe. Beware the
इसको
creatures
यूज
of the
कैसे
night.
करते हैं फ्लिंट को? मेरे को एक्चुअली यूज करना आता नहीं.
Silent.
पता नहीं क्या करना होता है इसमें, मारते रहता हूँ यार मैं तो, क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है।
You'll sorely regret that.
अरे लाडला मर गया मेरा। ओहो ये भी मर गई, वाह। Kilishibe.
Close your eyes.
मर कैसे गए पर मैं इतना अचानक से?
Observe. Close your eyes.
ऐसा पहली बार हुआ बे 17-18 सालों में।
It's your skull! For the everlasting forest.
These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let.
ये इजी था।
Feel this ancient power.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go...
Only W's. इस बार नहीं मरवाऊंगा।
Branch into song with one heart. We pray.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
आया बे, आया आया आया।
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
ये बंदा तो ना मान रहा भाई, गॉड बन के ही रहेगा ये तो। कंटिन्यूटी। हेरेटिक ऑफ द फॉल्स मून। हाँ ये द सीन ट्रेलर वाला। ओ माय गॉड, फॉल्स का ही ओपन कर दिया बे बंदे ने। क्रेजी। ओ भाई उसका हाथ पे खड़े हैं हम लोग।
Experiment begins.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Take cover behind the moon remnant. Baap re. That is crazy.
Leaving openings on purpose. Aren't we?
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Stay right where you are or you will be punished.
Moon's remnant. Pathetic.
ओ हिलते हैं तो पड़ता है। नहीं हिलते तो भी तो पड़ता है। Ooh.
It all adds up.
That's some results of
Poor lost.
Observe. Be silent.
first, like an ant in my paw.
अरे
Keep your
प्लेन्स भाई को पकड़
distance.
लियो.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space.
Oh, इसको another
And it's
space में
sealed
डाल
off.
दिया है.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy bends to me. Keep it up. I'm
Forrest,
still
protect
collecting
us.
data.
अरे वो तो बेचारा है ही नहीं टीम में.
Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You cannot face me.
Do not face doctor. Oh.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we...
Bombs away!
No more lies.
Take cover behind the. My hard away.
Entropy bends to me.
Wipe out!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Forrest, protect us for the everlasting forth.
Tell me, where will you
No
try
more lies.
scurrying off to next?
पकड़ लिया. लाउमा को पकड़ लिया इस
Looks
बार.
like Dottore has opted for a divide and
Sense
conquer
of direction
strategy.
is inverted. What?
But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh.
With one heart.
अभी तो हम दो ही रहे थे सिर्फ.
No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm
Seek
pathetic.
within.
भाई ये तो मरने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहा बंदा.
Entropy bends to
It all
me.
adds up.
That's more like it. Some results of that.
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Water jet!
Be shackled.
Stay right where we will punish crossing. What? इसमें क्या करना है?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies.
Moon's remnant.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely managed to be annihilated. That which cannot stand against.
I better wrap this up.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Sense of direction भी गई है
There
बे.
is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider? You cannot face me.
Do not face doctor. Ouch.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks
Aye.
to surprise me with, but it appears that none
Crazy.
of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon.
ही टाइम पर आता हूँ
Highly incongruent personalities,
ये टाइम पे मतलब
and
वेलकम
yet they
स्ट्रीम के
share a
हालचाल
deep connection.
भाई क्रेजी
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
ले
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a
छोटी
sister,
बहन की तरह
a
देखता था बोल
family.
दिया बे
But alas,
You're not fit to be family to her.
ट्रू टोटली एग्री है के
that I can't deny.
मारे ये झाटू को पकड़ के
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
भाई तू तेरे को सच्ची में लगता है तू मेरे को मार सकते हैं
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So
कैनन सोनेट कैसी लगी
I will offer
डब्ल्यू
you another chance.
भाई यार तुम लोग आर्या को
Will
ऐसा
you
क्यों करते हो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई तीनों
You
अच्छी
have
थी
until I
भाई
count to 10 to
सिर्फ
make your
कैनन
choice.
सोनेट ही क्यों
1, 2, 3.
भाई ये बंदा कुछ ज्यादा ही नहीं बज रहा अभी
Not in a million years.
ओह पुलोनिया इज हियर एंड्रोने भी
What a
उसका
pleasant
नाम
surprise.
याद नहीं था ये
I
देखें
didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing
फॉर्मूला
a
भी ये कितने
collaboration
परसेंट हुआ है
opportunity with the
50
traveler,
70
and then I
60
see
6
you,
7
who I must
60
say
70
is a
परसेंट हुआ
good
है
example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance.
70 yep
And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
circle is equal to 10 yep
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
is it time ओपस के पुलोनिया ओपी बे ओह oh no I'm not that OP nice try brother बच्चारा पुलोनिया
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
भाई ये ट्रिगर कर दिया ना ये बोल के ट्रिगर कर दिया ना इसने
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I
जल्दी हो
select
जा
first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
oh no oh no oh no oh no No freaking
any
way.
last words for me, comrade?
No freaking way.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh no. Bro.
No!
That wasn't expected.
And now, you have failed.
ये expected नहीं था भाई. ये expected नहीं था भाई.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
इसके मुंह से engine oil निकाल दिया, मत कर लाला.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to
भाई
admire
90% पे
her
अटक गया ये
stubborn
तो यार.
tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you
देखने
from
में नवरत्न
embracing
तेल
a
लग
new
रहा
world
था, हे
of endless
भगवान.
possibilities?
मत कर लाला, मत कर. चलो भाई, कोलंबिना हाइपोसेलेनिया.
Not in the
कब
mood
आओगे?
to talk. As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
भाई इसने कुछ तो करा है बे. Go to
Sandrone
hell
was
बोल
always
के गई है
like
बे.
this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
भाई बंदे का ऑरा अलग है यहाँ पर, कुछ भी बोलो.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
हुआ है बे, आगे बढ़ा है.
What?
वो what?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
भैंस की आग पूरा मून डाउन कर दिया. ब्रो क्या पावर है ये. बंद कर रहा बे. ले बंद कर दिया इसने तो. बंद कर दिया तो क्या तोड़ के आएगा बे डब्ल्यूज.
The moon will never be yours.
Ah, yes. वो इसका कोर.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodkrai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Cinema. Absolute freaking cinema. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Bro. Bro.
What a touching
Cinema.
reunion. Though I personally
Cinema.
find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Ouch.
Watch out, Colombina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Stay, अरे ये stay वाला क्या है समझ में नहीं आता मेरे को तो.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Entropy.
Ouch.
Did all the long years teach you nothing?
Wait for Colombina to opening. Oh, Tenu. नेक्स्ट कटसीन तो मैं रिकॉर्ड करके रखा हूँ. ओ भाई. भाई पीछे 3 मून देखे ना.
Grant you the new moon's blessing. The new
Power.
moon shines
ये
upon
क्या
you.
पावर है?
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
It's over, brother. बहुत बच लिया तू. भाई ये पावर तो चाहिए मेरे को.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours!
Let
Last
the moonlight
one.
dispel the darkness.
ठीक है.
Decaying world!
Ouch.
Everlasting as the moon.
ए ये तो सुनीला सुनीला सा लगता है. Everlasting of the moon. भाई बंदा मर ही नहीं रहा है. Hey brother, can you die?
So close. I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
दिखा दो बे. इसकी वेण की कर दो. ये चलो एक मून मैरो गया, इरिडेसेंट मून मैरो इन सब लोगों को वापस ला दिया। नाइस।
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family.
ये भाई गूज़बम्स आ गया भाई साहब,
So dull.
गूज़बम्स आ गया भाई।
Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
ओ भाई 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 मैं तो साथ वाथ छोड़ के बैठा था भाई। ये सब मिलके मारो इसकी भाई साहब। सुमेरु के टाइम से इसको मारने की चुल थी भाई, आज खत्म हुई है। एक और मून मैरो गया ना। ओ माय गॉड।
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
ओ भाई, अरे भाई अभी भी ये टिका हुआ है। ओ भाई सेटिस्फैक्शन +1। ओह माय गॉड, क्या बना दिया ये।
No, this world is our home.
सेंड्रोनी सैड बे सैड। क्रेजी भाई। अरे वो सीन जैसा था जब कैसा था जब वर्का और आर्ले मून नीचे खींच रहे थे भाई। क्रेजी। टोटोर मर गया या नहीं पता नहीं। R.I.P. my goat will be missed. The scars left on nodkrai by the doctor slowly begins to heal. After learning of the crisis end, people gradually return to nodkrai, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
भाई मेरी कॉफी ठंडी होगी प्लीज।
What are you drawing, children?
डार्क भाई वही चीज कुछ कंफर्म नहीं है। अच्छा इसके बाद कुछ नहीं दिखाने वाले मतलब। भाई मून फॉल स्काई के नीचे लेके आ गए क्या ये लोग?
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
पैच खत्म के बाद ग्लिच भी आता है। मत कर लाला, इसने नहीं करा। अरे पढ़ लिया मैं।
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The frost moon scions?
अरे लोग जानते नहीं थे कोलंबिना को। ये क्या बात होगी?
I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
वो वैसे कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं होता ना। हाँ मतलब भी दिखेगा ना मेरे को भी मतलब।
All right, that's it.
चलेगा उतना तो।
Time to eat.
भाई वुवा को टक्कर दे सके ऐसा बनाया तो है भाई।
We gotta get there early. hurry, or there won't be any good spots left.
खींचा बहुत है as always, but yeah.
This is a residential area. What if
And
people are still sleeping?
end था. End के कट सीन्स और वो सब था ही. W's.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes.
It's okay. Paimon
मेरे
was
जैसी
pretty
बे तो.
much awake anyway. It's been
भाई
so
तुम लोग भी
long
करते हो
since
क्या
we
उठने से
last
पहले
had a
5
chance
और
to
मिनट
relax,
सोने दो
huh?
हाँ ऐसा करके.
Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened?
डोटोरे की बकबक बहुत ज्यादा थी. डोटोरे की भी ज्यादा थी और वो सेंड्रोने वाला भी बहुत ज्यादा था पार्ट. भाई वो क्या बोलती अभी तक समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को, पर कुछ तो करा है उसने भाई. A bit of everything I think, but don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
ना भाई मैंने करता 5 मिनट और सुनो मैं सीधा एक आर बोलता हूँ.
Apparently, she was part of Columbina's
यार आजकल पता नहीं
soul
पर
or
नींद
something.
बहुत कम आ रही मेरे को.
Still,
आजू बाजू में सहज भी आवाज होता है मैं उठ
misses the
जाता हूँ.
water somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
हैं?
We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster.
क्या किया
and
ना 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 पाइमन को कुछ नहीं बोलने का मैंने बोला था. या
chin
सॉरी.
up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You are not usually this sharp when you have just woken up.
Don't poke fun.
उसे पुलोनिया चलाना वो इतना धीरे धीरे चलता है. हाँ ना. Sorry, on more serious note, on a serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? ए बेचारी दुखी हो गई बे.
You'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon. बेचारी बे.
How anxious Paimon was.
बेचारी बहुत दुखी थी, बहुत दुखी थी. दिख रहा था, बहुत दुखी थी भाई, दिख रहा था. So I heard, I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat. Sandro ने गेम प्ले रिवील. Last one.
Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snack will be served shortly.
Oh, well.
Asmode दुखी थी, मत कर लाला, मत कर.
Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was
भाई
mostly
इसको हमारे से
worried
ऐसा
you
तो क्या
might
लगाव
forget
है
what
मेरे को
day
तो
it
ये
was
देखना
today.
पड़ेगा यार.
So,
इतना
I
लगाव
came
क्यों
over
है
to
हमारे
remind
से
you.
इसको. अरे
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the
भाई
back
फूड
and
कोमा
nodding
होता तो
off
है
during
बे.
the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for nodkrai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide
भाई सेंड्रो ने
calamity
का
to bring
सच्ची
people
में आरआईपी
together.
हो गया क्या?
After that, surely even the most
पर वो
self-interested
तो
people
रोबोट
have
नहीं
to
थी.
realize that going it
उसको
alone isn't worth the risk, right?
रीबिल्ड नहीं कर सकते थे.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
I think ये nodkrai के last
Things will
quest
work
थी ना.
out, though. I swear, nodkrai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
सेंड्रो को पता था she will be die, still she went with the plan to kill Dottore.
Just listen to the
हाँ
bustling
मतलब
streets.
पर वो तो रोबोट नहीं थी.
Right? Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks.
और हमारे हैट गाय का क्या हुआ?
Coming back in droves.
उसका कोर तो पुलोनिया में था.
Returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
देखना पड़ेगा
Were
बे।
you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Too much questions
We
to
were gonna
ask.
take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
टपक गया। हाय हाय। दोनों टपक गए क्या मेरे लाडले लोग? मत कर लाला। भाई ये अभी भी लेना बाकी मेरा। आया मैं जरा वॉशरूम जाके रुको।
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices,
Here's the thing.
go find a flea market.
Can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find
Here's
a
the thing.
flea market.
You can't live life without a little spice.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw
इतना
you.
गोट क्वेस्ट करा टट्टे को
Like
टट्टी
you've
आ गई।
joined
अरे
the Frost
पागल है
Moon
क्या?
Scions in that time. And I know too. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
ये
In
लास्ट
the wake
क्वेस्ट
of
थी
the
क्या?
disaster,
नॉट क्राई की
it's all hands on
मेन
deck.
लास्ट क्वेस्ट थी
We
क्या?
responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
खुश हो गई बे, I know.
Because it's true,
Cute
I
है
know.
बे.
Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
अरे
She helped us get safely out of Nodkrai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
फैन है बे. इनेफा का फैन.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I think
But you stole my
reject होने वाली.
snacks, though.
उरा.
Oops.
उरा.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good
W
time.
quest, W quest.
Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
Actually W quest.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
इतना पूरा क्वेस्ट में सबसे बढ़िया चीज लगी जब वार्का और आर्ले मून पुल कर रहे थे निकोल की हेल्प से. फिर डॉक्टर ने स्काई क्लोज कर दिया. फिर स्काई तोड़ के कोलंबिना आई. गोटेड. हाँ ना.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
बनाया बे,
I am
बनाया.
most flattered that you think I would.
बनाया.
sigh a little less, Master Ilua.
काफी
and
टाइम से
have more
गेंशिन
faith
वालों
in
को वो
yourself.
मिल रहा था ना, बैकलैश मिल
All
रहा
the
था,
Lightkeepers agree
क्योंकि
that
वो
you're a
वाले बहुत
very
गोटेड क्वेस्ट
promising young
बना रहे
man.
थे, बट
That
इस
is
बार बनाया.
precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner
अरे
die
हुआ
of
में
dehydration
पार्ट
than
2 आ
manage
गया
to
ना
wrangle
क्वेस्ट का?
anything out of you in a discussion.
वो तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं था, मैंने कल ही देखा.
My apologies. I am not in the
बैनर
habit of
चेंज पे
bringing
पार्ट
water
2
with
आता है
me when I
क्वेस्ट का,
go
ये तो
out.
पहली बार देखा मैंने.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of nodkrai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium
मैं
of
तो फिर भी हुआ को बेटर बोलूंगा. हाँ, पर
a
उन
representative of the
उन लोगों की
Voynich
वजह
Guild,
से इन लोगों ने
and
कुछ
even someone from the
बेटर तो
adorable
बनाया.
Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so.
बाकी
I've
वो
never
तो
done this
सिनेमा
work
था भाई.
before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Abraxas,
I'll do it.
why
Not
thy
only is it our duty as
betrayed us?
Lightkeepers, but
वो वाला सिनेमा था भाई.
because I
उसको
want to make
उसको बीट नहीं
Nodkrai
कर
a more
सकते भाई.
welcoming place.
An
बट इस बार इन
admirable
लोगों ने भी
attitude to
बनाया
take.
भाई.
The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're
खींचा
but
बहुत
one
है
step
पर.
away from
Unnecessary
breaking
बहुत
through the
खींचा है,
blizzard.
जिसकी कुछ जरूरत नहीं
We
थी भाई.
have the chance to band together
क्या पता आगे
and
जाके
build
जरूरत
our
पड़े.
shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for
पर
Nodkrai.
एंड वर्थ इट था.
An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah,
अभी भी खींच रहे, देखो ना.
you're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
भाई हमारे हेड गाय को क्या हुआ वो सब दिखाओ ना. ये बच्चे की फोटो लेके मैं क्या करूं भाई.
And when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks,
इस बार ही आया
it's pretty
हुआ
cool
मैं
that you can
ऐसा.
build stuff
मैं
like
तो
this.
3 दिन
You've
से
got
गेंशिन
so
में
many
एरिया 100
inventions.
करा.
It's amazing.
यार वो तो मैं तो कर ही नहीं पाता यार. बोर हो जाता हूँ मैं तो.
Micah,
मेरे को स्ट्रेटेजी सीखनी पड़ेगी तुम लोगों से कि कैसे करते हैं 100%.
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as some snacks.
मेरे को एक्चुअली
Share
वुवा
them
में
with
करना
your
पड़ेगा
mother
यार.
and your
उसमें
lovely
एस्ट्राइड बहुत
family.
कम है. अगर ऐसा ही चलता रहा तो मेरी वो गई, अहमियत गई मेरी. किधर है कोलंबिना, किधर है हेट गाय, किधर है सेंड्रोनी का क्या सीन है, डॉटरे का क्या सीन है.
Everyone's here.
वो सब
You
दिखाने
seem
के
well
बदले
rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to
वीडियो
know.
देख के
So
करता
let me
हूँ.
just say, we're doing great.
ऐसे भी
Thanks.
वीडियो रहते हैं. बाप रे.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
मेरा सिर्फ मॉन्स्टर 100% हुआ है.
I'm
उसके
sure
बाद
you
कुछ
must be
नहीं.
missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, एक्सप्लोरेशन भी वुवा में बेटर है भाई.
Hey,
एक
looks like
एक
someone's
सेंसर
taking the
मार दिया ना,
stage.
सब चेस्ट दिख जाती भाई.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
और एरिया में क्या क्या
Well, it's
बाकी
not
वो भी
every day
दिखता
that
है
I
बे
get the
मैप
chance to
में
see how people speak in
कि ये
official
एरिया
settings.
में कौन सी
Soak it
चीजें
up like a
बाकी है.
sponge. I'll make
सर्च
sure
करो
you
एक
get
बार.
a
अरे बाद
chance
में
to
करता हूँ
practice
ना.
for yourself
अभी तो ये
later
चल
down
रहा
the
है तो
line.
खत्म ही कर देते ना. अभी
Actually,
डॉक्टर को मारना
I know
पड़ेगा
just
एक
the
बार.
thing. You can debrief
वो
the Knights
फ्लावर
of
भी
Favonius
चाहिए.
for me.
डार्क भाई है कि भग गए.
Mr.
डार्क भाई
Varka,
के वो पे जाके
are you
11
forgetting that
फ्लावर
I'm
चुरा
not
के
a
लेके
knight
आने
of
पड़ेंगे बे.
Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
भाई वारका
be a good
पे औरा
learning
था बे वारका का
experience.
भी जब उसने मून खींचा बे.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the league, and to have this
ये
opportunity to
कटसीन के
speak
बाद
to you
अगर
all in my
वर्का अच्छा
capacity
नहीं निकला,
as Voynich Guild
प्लेबल यूनिट
representative.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today,
इसको देखो बे.
having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday,
and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kinda drowsy too.
Aino सो गई खड़े
What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodkrai is our home, the land we rely on for survival.
भाई वो Aino
And as
खड़े
we
खड़े
chart
सो
a
रही है.
course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and
भाई
hope.
तो अभी जो स्काई में जो मून आ गया वो रियल वाला मून आ गया क्या? वो सब एक्सप्लेन करने के चक्कर में ये सब क्या दिखा रहे लोग? ओ फॉर नाउ वर्क आई शेट. हाँ क्या?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an
भाई क्या हाइप
international
हो रखी
network
थी
of
वारका की
contacts to
जब
manage.
उसका मॉडल रिवील
That'll
किया
be
तब
all
तो
right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
लाउमा का रीरन कब
And
आ
if
रहा है?
she's not
एक्चुअली लाउमा
available,
भी चाहिए
I
यार.
can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees
My nephew is
extra workload
yearning
isn't
for
enough
Lauma.
you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
आपसे ना होगा.
Columbina's
भाई.
return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently.
ओहो
without
क्या एंगल है,
relying
मजा आ
on the
गया
moon
देख के.
goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you
खड़की
tried.
वाह. क्या देख रहे थे
You
भाई
don't
आप?
see a bright future
मैं
for
तो
the
देख रहा था
Frost
कैसे
Moon
ऊपर
Scions?
से ड्रोन वाला एंगल
Or
दिखाया
did
उन
you
लोगों ने.
mean
दोनों कैसे दिख रहे थे
I'm
ड्रोन वाले
just
एंगल से.
not
देख
as
रहे हो, समझ रहे हो?
optimistic as you.
आपने क्या देखा भाई ऐसा तो?
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodkrai's a big place, with all
ड्रोन
kinds
शॉट
of
की बात
people.
कर रहा था मैं तो. ड्रोन
Most of
शॉट.
them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and
मैं
your
तो एंटलर्स
methods
देख रहा
come
था.
in.
ये एंटलर्स.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that
लाउमा
it's a
के
good start
दो
for
बड़े
Nodkrai.
बड़े एंटलर्स. हाँ ना.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
मस्त एंटलर्स है.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
कोलंबिना किधर
You'd
है?
be very welcome to join us.
हेट गाय किधर है?
Congrats on all your hard work. What are you chatting about?
Nefa was
हमारे भाई
trying
का
to
क्या
dissuade
सीन
me
है?
from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering
राइडन का
joining the
बफ
Frost
किधर
Moon
है?
Scions.
Sorry, what? Your conversations are always the most
आ ये
interesting.
निकोलाई निकोलाई निकोलाई. भाई तो गियो.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
राइडन कौन है? हेटर. हेटर.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today? Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how
भाई किधर भी
disappointed
आते
you
किधर
are.
भी गायब हो जाती है
If
बे
it's
लोग.
any consolation, let me say that how
एलिस
things
और निकोल का
appear
कुछ
on
तो
the
सीन है
surface
बे.
is a far cry from what they are at their core.
चलो next destination
Perhaps
Sneznaya.
you feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a
C3
while if we
R1
want to
Raiden को
maintain our
C0
friendship.
R0 ने फिर बीट कर देगी मत करना लाला भाई नहीं फर्क पड़ता है भाई डैमेज के लिए कौन कैरेक्टर पुल करता है भाई छी
You know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
बफ आने दो राइडन का एक बार फिर देखना तुम
All right, fair point. I'll bear that
आई
in mind for
थिंक
next time.
स्नेजनाय में सुपर कंडक्ट बफ होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है फिर देखना सरिता और राइडन दोनों मिलके जो करने वाली है ना तुम लोग सोच नहीं सकते तो लाउमा क्यों निकल रहे क्योंकि लाउमा के दो बड़े एंटलर्स है आई थिंक माइंड इफ आई आस्क व्हाट्स कीपिंग यू ऑक्यूपाइड
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to
अबे
stabilize.
वो बाजू में वो
then
वाली
reschedule
एनपीसी
her
बैठी
non-stop
थी
vacation plans. As for me,
देखी क्या
I agree with
ये
Half-Life's
रही
perspective. This is a time when
ये
many
एनपीसी
new
क्या कर रही है
variables
इधर
are emerging.
वही
And
वाली
the
है ना
situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and
अरे ये
ensure
क्या
that
बोल
the
के गया
embers
हेड गाय
of
के बारे में
chaos
कुछ तो
are
बोला
not rekindled.
As I agree with the head guy's perspective, there are many variables and emerging situations changing constantly, but most of this change in the world. अभी कुछ नहीं बोला यार. She plans to wait for the stabilize and reschedule her monster vacation plan.
I did notice that the energy in nodkrai
वही
changed
है
somewhat
ना
after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave
monster
it a
जाने वाले
second
क्या इसके
thought.
बाद हम लोग
It looks like
हेड
I'll
गाय
have to
का क्या
examine
हुआ
the
कोई
connections
बताएगा मेरे
between
को
phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you have got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
मैं monster का वो पार्ट है पोर्ट आएगा पोर्ट आने वाला है क्या
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
और हम फोर्थ डिसेंडर है फर्स्ट डिसेंडर हेवनली प्रिंसिपल से बाकी के दो डिसेंडर किधर गए भाई
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends
लटक
may
के
be
छोड़ देते हैं
protecting
ना ये
you
लोग
in
स्टोरी
ways you
में
cannot
यार
perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
कौन जाने वाला है कौन जाने वाला है कौन जा रहा 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 है पोर्ट दैट कनेक्ट मॉन्स्टर एंड फाउंटेन वेट व्हाट मॉन्स्टर एंड फाउंटेन को कैसे कोई कनेक्ट कर सकता है भाई ओ इधर नहीं इधर ए मेरा हेड गाय सही सलामत है भाई सही सलामत है W हेड गाय W भाई कभी सोचा नहीं था इतने सारे हार्बिंजर लोगों के साथ मिलके डॉटर को हराएंगे.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine.
Done सीन बे अच्छा है.
Sandroni may have an abominable temper,
टपक क्या बोल रहे
but
थे
she's
इस भाई?
always been very
तेरा सही सलामत है
responsible
मेरा
with
भाई बे.
important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I
इन
certainly
लोगों को
hope
पता
that's
नहीं
all
कि ये
there
लोग
is to it.
ये जानता है तुम लोगों को
Regardless,
करके.
you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
WB.
But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
First descended heavily pieces. Second, I don't know. Third, Saritsa's lover, जिसके बोन्स आर्कॉन ने जिनोसिस बनाया है. Saritsa is collecting those gnosis to bring back her lover. ओह ये बात है क्या? ओह तो नोसिस उसके लवर के बोन्स से बनाए गए हैं. Wait, what?
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि वो लोग सैंड्रोने को वापस जिंदा कर देंगे
earlier today.
लग रहा है.
As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Iridescent moon marrow इसको दे दिया इसने.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
It
will take time to heal.
अच्छी तो थी.
But
बकबक बहुत करती थी पर
surprised
अच्छी
me.
थी बे.
She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodkrai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
कार्क ने बोला था कि उसने बोला था थर्ड डिसेंडर तो एनली प्रिंसिपल ने मार दिया और उसके बोन से 7 नोसिस बनाए थे। ओह
No matter what the truth
आई थिंक
turns out
मैंने
to
एग्जाम
be,
टाइम के वो क्वेस्ट की थी,
they
वो भी
will
ऑफ स्ट्रीम
stick
तो
by
मेरे को
you and
याद नहीं
support
जाता।
you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least,
भाई ये बंदा
that's the
इतना
life lesson I've learned
मैच्योर
from my
कब से हो गया?
experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
बराबर।
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
ना सीधा जाएंगे
After
कोलंबिना
all,
से मिलने।
When Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace.
क्या न्यूज़ है भाई?
No matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse I refuse to you, Paimon. You are my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yep. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Columbina. Here I come. किधर है? उधर चलेगी क्या वापिस? ये पकवान ना माने यार कोलंबिना तो। Columbina hyposelenia.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around,
धीरे-धीरे हो
I can
जाएगा।
enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing.
अब वो उसके घर भी ना जाए,
I
वाह
know
वाह।
that I have you to thank
कौन?
for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels
अच्छा हाँ,
good to finally
किसकी बात
stand
करेगा?
firm on the
कोलंबिना
earth where I
की।
was born.
Oh, that's
Oh, you can have this back now. हाँ ना, इसने मेरे को दिया था ना.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Yeah.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the
भाई मेरे को
truth
पता है
at
कुछ
last.
पता नहीं चलने वाला भाई.
Ready as
ऐसे
I'll
ये
ever
लोग
be.
सिर्फ बेट करते भाई हम लोगों को भाई.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
ये लोग बेट करते भाई सिर्फ यार. मैं मान ही नहीं सकता हमको कुछ पता चलने वाला है भाई.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
डिले में देख रहे हो
I
क्या?
just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Heavenly Principle.
The heavenly principles.
Wait, them?
ये अच्छे नहीं है क्या? Heavenly Principle?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known.
Metadata using his brain for once. Wow.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
भाई मेरे को पता है तुम लोग कुछ नहीं बताने वाले. टाइम पास मत करो हाँ भाई.
With no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
शिप में नए कपड़े रखे
Take
क्या?
me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to
नए
us.
कपड़े रखे बे.
No
स्पेसशिप
one
में और
else has
कुछ
the
नहीं है.
right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's
100%.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
कपड़े रखे भाई सिर्फ और कुछ
Thinking
नहीं
about
रखा.
the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
चलो. Sorry.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions
Oh, yeah,
looked to her to
छोटू
bring
लाउमा.
messages from their goddess.
छोटू लाउमा बे.
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Oh.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
निकोल के बारे में बताया बे थोड़ा थोड़ा ऐसे स्प्रिंकल किया पेंड्रोनी
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm
Finally.
afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
ये तो पता है हमें
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
क्या पता चलने वाला है भाई इतना हाइप कौन करता है भाई अगर कुछ ढंग की बात नहीं बताई ना भाई मेरा हो गया भाई
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends?
अरे जो नहीं पता है वो पता चल है ना
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
इधर बैठूं मैं ये तो बैठ गई बस मैं क्या करूं ओहो
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
तेवत दिख रहा है क्या इधर से
We're here. Over there.
ओ स्पेसशिप, अगर हमारी स्पेसशिप इधर थी तो हमें नॉर्डक्राई में क्यों दिख रही थी फिर? डब्ल्यू स्पेसशिप बे।
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
सब समझ चुका हूँ, जाए अभी अंदर।
Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down
Illusion,
there, waiting
think
for
of
us.
it as like when Columbina was invisible,
right.
but Traveler felt
Thanks,
that.
Columbina.
सिर्फ इल्यूजन ही दिखा था क्या? क्या पता चला? बस खत्म।
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
Finally, huh?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
जल्दी बताओ।
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
एक second.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodkrai.
नॉर्डक्राई में लैंड तो करी थी बे।
Ether found me. He came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
I think जब वो पहली बार जब उड़ी थी तब उसने बोला तो अननोन गॉड ने रोका था ना, वो वाला
I can
सीन है।
feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
कपड़े. After 6 साल.
Hey, Columbina.
After 6 freaking years. W. W skin. What do you think?
Is that a new outfit?
हाँ मतलब.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Oh.
It's a matching
It's
pair with
gorgeous.
Ether's.
+1.
He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think
ओ
there's a
अच्छा
huge
तो
difference.
अभी ईथर ने जो पहना है और इसने जो पहना है वो एक सेट है, और अभी जो लूमिन ने जो पहना है मतलब इसके पहले वाला, और न्यू जो ईथर ने पहना है वो एक सेट है बे. W.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then after
I
all
think
the time
Ether
I've spent here and everything I've been through.
हमारे ट्रैवलर से
Yes,
पहले
I'd say it's
बाहर
my
निकला
home.
था स्पेसशिप से,
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed
और
appearance?
बहुत टाइम के बाद
I mean,
उसकी पूरी जर्नी खत्म हो
If
गई,
the
उसके
truth
बाद हम
about
बाहर
Tevat
निकले. आई
turned out
थिंक
to be different than what you thought.
और फिर
I
हेवनली
don't
प्रिंसिपल्स
know,
ने हमारी स्पेसशिप
but
छुपा
I
दी
don't
इधर
think so.
मून पे,
The truth is not what matters most to me
और
about
पास
Tevat.
हम दोनों में से किसी को याद नहीं है.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught
कपड़े
me what
मस्त
a
है पर.
true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past,
बट क्या करे यार, कपड़े मतलब देखने को ऐसे मिलेंगे नहीं यार, क्योंकि हम ओवरवर्ल्ड में ट्रैवलर को लेके तो घूमते नहीं रहते. पर
past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodkrai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
only if traveler gets
I'm
buff.
sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to
ओ लाउमा
Arlecchino.
को दे दिया इसने, मेरे को नहीं दिया.
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodkrai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nodkrai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
बफ दे दिया बे, बफ दे दिया, बफ दे दिया. Traveler, all elemental attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when the nearby party member trigger Nightsoul Burst, Traveler is increased 1 blade of Sacred Flame stack after obtaining 2 blades of Sacred Flame. Performing a charge attack will consume all blades of Sacred Flame stack and transform it into the special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Nightsoul aligned pyro damage. HP is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party member current HP increases or decreases by 5%, traveler will receive 1 blade of many water stack. After obtaining 3 blade of many water stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of many water stacks and transform it into the special charge attack Tide Bound, dealing increased hydro damage. When the traveler's HP is no less than 50%, 10% of traveler's max HP will consume to increase damage dealt by this attack. When traveler's HP is lower than 50%, traveler's HP will be restored when enemies are hit. Ooh. Elemental mastery is increased by 60. Additionally, when dendro cores, including bountiful cores and seeds of deceit, are created nearby on the field, or when the party obtain verdant dew, traveler will receive 1 stack of blade of verdant viridis. After obtaining 3 blade of verdant viridis stack, performing a charge attack will consume all blade, transform into the charge attack A, dealing increased dendro damage. 2 vine cores will also be created on the spot, which will explode after 4-8 seconds respectively, dealing dendro damage. Oh. Energy recharge is increased by 20%. Additionally, nearby party members unleashes their elemental burst. Traveler will receive 1 blade. Resounding thunder stack. After obtaining 3 blade, performing charge attack will consume all stack of blade and transform into special charge attack, dealing electro damage. मतलब सब में चार्ज अटैक मारना है कुछ तो कर करके. Geo. When nearby party members become protected by a shield, when the shield replaced by any reason, when Geo constructs are created, traveler will receive 1 blade of Archic Petra stack. 3 blade of Archic Petra stack. Performing charge attack will consume this and charge attack मारेगी Geo damage और ये. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when the attack of party member elemental type Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro hit upon travel with 1 stack of Dawn Breeze. 2 blades stack. Perform charge attack will consume Dawn, and an enemy blade matching the elemental type will consume blade. Resonating with this element unlocks an additional talent. Sure.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Yeah,
I trust
true
this will help in your
power.
future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
Power आ रहा है बे
I can
traveler
use
का
the
power.
elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great
ये
help.
restriction भी I think
You're
heavenly
welcome.
principles ने डाले हुए बे
I
इसके
see you
ऊपर.
as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just
हमारे
a
लिए
little
क्या है
longer.
पर what's next?
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
The true moon bay.
These
clothes bring back so many memories.
As heaven and earth are made anew.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about स्नेहनाया? हाँ तो मतलब ये लास्ट क्वेस्ट ही रहेगी ना, ये आ गया तो मतलब अभी सीधा स्नेहनाया में जाएंगे बे, खत्म सीन है.
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yep. भाई बाल एकदम
Most people
नए से
would
लग रहे
probably
भाई.
tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway
वो
train.
फ्रीजिंग वाला सीन रहेगा
It
क्या?
felt
हीट पे जा जाके
grand
फ्रीजिंग हटाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कुछ तो
and
सीन नहीं रहेगा ना
distant.
पूरे
I
स्नेहनाया
also
में.
recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about Saritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Oh.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
Oh.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about
There's
Fatui.
Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Oh, अभी ये 3 बच्चे हैं.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between
Regrettor,
them.
Rooster और Jester.
I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
बोलो.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodkrai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there.
Yep. हर जगह friend थे बे, मेरा
I'm
नाम
curious
लेनी
to
ना.
visit those nations and
तेरे
see
को
them
हर
for
जगह कोई
myself.
प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी.
It would also help me
पूरे
learn
Archon
more
आएंगे
about the
तेरी
journey that
security
has
में.
made you into the person you are today.
Okay, that's all.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while.
Yep.
It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
By
It shall
true
cast down
moon
its true
bay.
moonlight, connecting us in truth.
The real moon. Return to Tibet. कैसे रिटर्न करूँ पर? भाई कपड़ा तो मस्त दिख रहा है बे, कुछ भी बोलो. नाइस कपड़ा.
The journey goes on.
Eh?
Like I said. Okay, it shall cast down.
खत्म सीन है क्या? अंदर नहीं जाने देगी क्या मेरे को? स्किप के. ये क्या बात होगी यार? मून पे भी कुछ नहीं है. रिटर्न टू टिबेट. आए रिटर्न टू टिबेट ही चले जाते हैं.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that nodkrai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? That would be a huge waste.
Oh, surprise देने वाला है बे वापस जाके.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Real moon, bait, true moon, true. एक second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The glitch. नमस्ते इचिको सर. सुभाषिश पॉल व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल चाहिए? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. क्या हाल है?
Add Astra. Thank you for
ओहो, न्यू कपड़े दिख रहे हैं. W's. Only W's. विश दे दो भाई. विश की तो जरूरत है भाई. विश दे दो यार. नाइस. इसमें दिए ना 30 दिए. ओ माय गॉड, फिर तो मेरे को 90 हो जाएगी मेरी 90. ये खत्म नहीं हुआ. वो कल होगा. मैंने मिस किया था क्या? मैंने 2 दिन मिस किया क्या? क्यों नहीं? हम कल संडे नहीं, मंडे, ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे, थर्सडे, फ्राइडे, सैटरडे हो जाना चाहिए था यार. आप याद रखे हो, यही मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है. हैं नाइस भाई. कपड़े बे. W कपड़े. भाई कपड़े प्लस बफ भी आ गया बे अभी तो. फाइनली ट्रैवल विल बी यूजेबल और नॉट श्योर अबाउट दैट. बट ओहो, रिमोस मजा आ गया. नई कपड़े वाली. इसमें तो क्या कुछ दिखता नहीं खास. ओ चेंज है बे. There is a change.
Why does it?
फाइनली मेरी कोलंबिना हो जाएगी. अभी तो असेंड. नाइस. ऑब्वियसली 90 कर देंगे. ये खत्म हो गया. टूटोर. इसको मारने में दिक्कत होगी ना. ओहो, पहले से कवर में चला जाना पड़ता है क्या?
Allow me.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Some results of
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
किधर गया?
Flow. A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth.
Such a simple attack.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
ये सब भी क्लियर करने जाना पड़ेगा क्या अभी तो?
Hold the line.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
Hey. Surge. Rest and rebuild.
No more lies. Time to come clean.
इसमें क्या हुआ? टे क्रॉसिंग द लाइन, कौन सी लाइन? किधर है लाइन? ओके
New moons converge. Hold the line.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
वापस
I see everything. Flame. Rest and rebuild.
Time to come clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
ओह, इतना हार्ड नहीं है रे, इजी बॉस है. Not that hard बे. Not that hard. इजी है. रिफ्रेश इन 1 डे. ओह, तो ये हम रोज ले सकते हैं. ओह, दैट्स नाइस. बट अभी के लिए तो नहीं ले सकते ना. और ये सेलेनिक क्रॉनिकल भी आ गया. ये भी अच्छी बात हो गई. ये भी करेंगे भाई. अरे कोलंबीना हाइपोसलेनिया. अब हुआ? What? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Nice, 8 हो गया. W 74 152. एनर्जी चार्ज बढ़ाना पड़ेगा, मेरे को पता है. I'll do that. इजी बॉस है बे, उतना हार्ड नहीं है. ओके गाइस, तो आई गेस दैट शुड बी इट फॉर टुडेज स्ट्रीम. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. अगर आपको स्ट्रीम में मजा तो लाइक करना, सब्सक्राइब कर देना चैनल को. मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में. तब तक लेते रहिए, मुस्कुराते रहिए और देखते रहिए मजेदार सी स्ट्रीम. बाय बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम, गुड नाइट, सी यू सून. मिलते हैं मंडे को. बाय.